stop screaming you in my ear, dude.
You.
All right, I'll walk away. Shit.
What is it?
You know, despite this place, well, hold on. Where are we, like,
All right then.
actually? I guess we are more in the greenery mountainside. I really want to see this. This is what I'm excited to be, like, in. Is the fall tree forest over here. Not dangerous at all. No, perfectly. Like, see, this guy's fine.
Wait a second.
I know the view's incredible. One slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? But yeah, here in Ontario, got lots of free time. Well, not lots, but we got some free time to kill before things pick back up. The last two streams have just been insane with the plot. Hello, Kainum. Hello, Dragon Bro.
What is it?
But I think where I want to start things.
What now?
If we look at our requests, we have. Let's see. Is there one that's like weaker than the others? Hold on. This is 6.5. This is 7. This is 7.5. Okay. Oh wait, but that's the relic search. That's okay. That's just nearest. Like, hey, go find one. So that one's not real. Okay. I mean, if we go.
All right then.
You know what? All right. Let's maybe try to do this responsibly, right? So we're gonna go here.
Let's head there right away. Damn it all.
Oh, we were like literally right. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go to the weather person.
Let up.
They said one of these locations is in a perpetual state of snow. So we might go feed a Denny a bunch of fish.
This place.
This one has 2 days of snow. Third day it'll be fine. 2 days of snow, third day fine. 2 day. What's on the third? Why is everywhere fine on the third day? Okay. We may go to Malva first to burn one of those days of snow. There's no combat involved in going there.
Here's where we are.
There is
now.
shopping. I guess we could always reset if it's like a horrible idea. We get there and we need a lot more money.
All
But
right.
I think we'll try to go to that
Let's go.
place first. Breath of Wild's glider, true.
Looks like everyone's here.
What's rogue? I mean, we have like 50k. Depending on what's here, that could be
Tasteful
plenty.
choice.
There's
Here.
a fight with Loveless on the way.
Ooh, good one. That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course, let's go. How much could flour possibly cost? Yeah, that's the main thing. We just need flour. There's a quest item we have to buy, of course, as well, but we need flour.
All right then.
There's a social link in here.
All right then. Let's go.
Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Right, something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Okay. Wargrass, hello! It feels like it's been forever. You catch up on missing so many streams thanks to Hurricane. Yeah, no problem. Do what you need to do. I knew you were out of commission Her powers above you. You couldn't do anything about it. But appreciate it. 57 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's say I'm a fish. Supposing I were a fish, you think I taste any good? Is this like a freaky type of question, or what are you getting at? Sorry, truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? What else can I do about it? You know what, hold on. Okay, so this is, I guess, gonna populate. I'm glad I checked the map, because he's not here. We didn't get any notification that we could do that. It was just, he's down here chilling. Also, yeah, he is down. Is there like a bed? Don't tell me he sleeps on these. Does he sleep on a beanbag? Does Nearus sleep on a beanbag? I'm so glad the emote took a part of that that message, Arquid. Because like I'm looking at these, is like I don't think these are sleep pods. This looks like some sort of like fuel. Yeah, they might just sleep on the beanbags down here. Is there like a hammock off to the side or something? Cause like this is Nearus's like shelf. Like these are all his glasses and alcohol / colognes or whatever, books. There's a shirt for him. Bag of cotton. Oh, okay. Well, there's confirmation. Oh my God, it's like a dog bed. I believe Basilio sleeps on this. It's probably more comfortable than the small beds. Is it? Okay, hold on. Right. We need to go take a shower. Check the pantry.
All right.
Possibly cook. Oh, that was the toilet.
Right.
It's like he's so tall, I couldn't imagine it being comfortable. Hello, Evie. Hello, Luma. Oh, but also too tall for the pods. I guess that could be it as well. Maybe there really is no winning, so like the beanbag is just good enough. Because you would think, well, maybe these are a bit hard to sleep on. I don't know. I feel like I could crawl back into the booth seat here and just chill. I could sleep there. Okay, yeah, there's nothing we can cook that is new. So I think we'll just continue stockpiling.
Yo. You.
Like I've been trying to puzzle out what I can do for ages, still can't think of a damn thing. We can talk about it.
Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds.
Doesn't restrain leg movement. I guess that's also true.
It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I thought win first. I mean, why not both?
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ugh.
Basilio's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I mean, it kind of already is the world's normal, but we're trying to fix that. Yeah. You're helping to
That's
make
how
that
you'll
change.
change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Is that our handshake? The fist bump? I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust. Yep, there it is.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Let's go.
It's been a good day.
Now we can look at Berserker and everyone else's color palette.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
That Loveless, eh?
You lie awake back there. I spotted Lovelace's runner. It appears the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. Stroll's like, I've been waiting to beat that man's ass. I don't hate this campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off to this craft. Oh, okay.
Well, look who we have here, eh?
This is just about assault.
Some
Got
brass
it.
Showing your face here.
You told me this is where you were gonna be. What do you mean?
Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash.
But that's not at all what we're...
And to settle the
What
score
have you
with
been
villains
told?
like you. Get ready to hurt.
What did Milo say? Milo is the beauty guy, for a refresher.
Let's give you a try, eh? As moth to a flame.
Oh, you healthy. If that did
All right,
2,700,
let's show him what we can do. Looks like we can't brute force through this
we
one.
can steal something from him. Okay.
Not sorry.
Why,
Magala
hello,
9.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Vitus power.
Ice? No.
You won't get away with this.
Pierce?
Right.
Oh, it was a crit.
Fight him, Hulkenberg.
Strike? No.
I'm about to crash your party.
Let's go shelter formation for safety.
Everyone, eat this. Ow.
90% of his dialogue has been about free drinks. What has happened? Yeah, I have no idea.
Dark Knight.
Hama? Ah, there we go.
What's your opening, Captain?
Of heroes. I'll run you through.
I'm about to crash your party.
Here I go.
All right.
I'm fine.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
I'll
it's
use
our
what I
time to
must.
shine.
We'll hit him with a bedilitate.
I
Yeah,
have my methods.
that's close enough.
Welcome to a real
Won't hold back.
Jesus.
Hold on. Lend me your strength. Maybe Vitus power.
You won't
You
get
do it.
away with this.
I haven't tried slash.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Okay.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
Dodged. Nice one,
Nice.
Captain.
Berserker.
You know what? Let's see. Rampage slash wild boar wanton destruction. That sounds fun.
It's up to you now.
Get wrecked.
Julio left him wide open.
Ah, just a big slam. Okay. I was hoping it would have an animation. Unfortunate.
Face me.
Let's do formation of a vigor.
I will fight with. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your answer, Captain.
Got to pull
I
it
crushed
together.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Fine.
spot.
So you're
Heisman's about to
strong.
collapse.
Die, all of you.
My heart here.
Heisman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in
Well,
the fight. Heisman
He had
got
an
knocked
AoE
out.
apparently.
We gotta
You
revive
better be
him.
ready. You're a tough one.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Blackguard's hammer.
Show them our might.
Shroud.
Damage.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Yeah.
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and you, Chief, and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We gotta do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Yeah? Indestructible honey cake.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yeah, that feels nice.
Spectacular.
Let's get their hands on my ship under your watch, eh? Full speed ahead, no delays for us. Not if I can help it. It's Altabury.
The
So I
site
guess
of Malva forms on the horizon. A
Milo
small
probably
settlement
showed up
carved out of the
now
mountainous terrain of southern Ontario.
because he wasn't around
prospering
before.
modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Ooh.
Wow.
Globetrotter. Visit every town. Neat. Look at all the holes on that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. Leave them alone. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares. Hey, Futures.
That reminds me.
One long game. We're like 72-ish hours at this point. It is very long. I knew that going into it, but it's been fantastic. All right. Durable spider silk. Wheat flour, 2k a pop. That's kind of annoying. Increased protagonist max HP. Heavenly water. Great. Oh, God. Okay. Bombs of life. Okay. Okay. Hold. Oh, 40 grand because we went and helped out Barden. Let's go. Hold on. That might be just what we needed. Hell yeah. I don't think I want anything else. I'll buy one of these just to be a hoarder. All right, what's going on here? We're entirely self-sufficient out here. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view if I've ever heard one. Though this is an Ishkia talking, so no surprises there. What was that? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck? You're an anomaly. The tournament. We may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming their prejudices. They're keen on disdaining the world while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Gina sure doesn't mince words. Damn. Yeah, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say, I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Fair dues.
All right.
We got what we came for. Are we all finished here? Yeah, I think we just go back home. There's nothing else out here.
Okay then.
She is, yes. She is a Nydia. All the Nydias have sparkly eyes like that. It's a Juna's family, Ishkia. Even she is getting in on that. You know what? You're right, yeah. She's adopted into an Ishkia family. I must demonstrate my Oh, that's the last one for Heisme, I think? No. Oh, but this one will give us Ninja. And no one else wants to talk, so... Let's go... report the silk quest.
Let's go.
Oh,
Hey,
ex-candidate Lovelace. Still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should expect it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's tricks or not, Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On the honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the world over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? As a personal favor, absolutely.
Isn't that...
Didn't we see him skulking about Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shit would just confuse me again. Oh, okay. Words can't tell you what this means to me. So I'll sweeten the pot for you. Okay. Hell yeah. I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life
All
I
good.
won't. I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. It's probably better that she do this.
see you later.
I tore the town up to find him and seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center in Lunluma. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Are we gonna fight him in town?
Now what am I to do?
Given that that had a difficulty on it.
Ah,
Here you go. Make something warm.
really help me
Thank you
out,
so
you
much.
think?
Now I get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you're doing elsewhere, too.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Some more tolerance. This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wards, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. That's a little embarrassing. It's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this, at least. If you can manage to take the throne, I'd be proud of you as a man, as proud of you as a man can be. Not bad. Need some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. I guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about cruise barons, all right?
I'm off.
Of course, you can count on me. What did you give me, though?
What now?
I don't know what I expected. That should have been obvious. Prevents frostbite. Yeah. Stay warm. Of course it does.
All right then.
Oh, that ties me. I was like, someone wants to talk in the Gauntlet Runner?
Let's head there right away.
Hey, you.
Luis is the only one left, isn't
All very nice. Closure,
It's
eh?
you.
Oh, closure, eh?
Aren't you Cruz Burns? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, for the prince's impostor plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an impostor after all. Far cry from my divine beauty. Come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of a city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must just excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade bobs with primates. Jesus. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, all right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is,
Said it was going to the royal capital, so around here.
There's a runner.
Okay.
this place. Let's see.
I guess it's a good thing we chose to go here first.
There's a runner.
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind, bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed the bait, and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Mila walked off. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
Closure, oh, closure,
All right.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, whoa. Wonder how long that's been a thing. It tells me where someone is. It's like Katharina. Okay, Brigitte. Whenever I talked to Brigitte, I wasn't given like a... You can only talk to her whenever you've reached this. Unless we have done something since. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. She hasn't told me which royal virtue she's waiting on.
See you.
Check in again later. So that sounds like it's a virtue then if she's showing up on the map that way. Well, I thought it was plot gated because of what she said.
All right then.
But the fact that it's
Where to?
there has me questioning that. I don't know. We're gonna go to Heisman either way.
What to do?
I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining
That's
village.
why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning. I use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king would be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as king-to-be. My grandiloquence. All right, that's an ACT-ass word right there. Will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
Hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismaid's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I would just speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are you chiefs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us. I was gonna say, saying like our village, I know you came here, but you haven't been a part of them for a while. I feel like they're gonna immediately deflect off that.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He's not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. We'll make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. You... I was gonna say, it's hard. It's out there. You're not wrong. It's out there, but not everyone is that way.
Listen.
If you're already resigned to that, then that's the way it'll stay.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I've suffered what seems no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Cruz Burns, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming?
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will
that's
suffer.
life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. All children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Cruz Burns and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisme.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We support you. Hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. Oh? I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, then sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth. Okay, Mr. Poet.
Thank you.
I will not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper of the heritage of Thief's virtues. Yep, Fireforge trust, and we've got Ninja.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
You guys might not like that village of Brigitte social link, bro. True. Jesus. Okay. Gonna need a better close-up. Looks like it still has the, like, burglar sack thing going on. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown, thanks to Heisme's trust in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look
Oh,
at this.
free goods from Barden. Nice.
All right.
In order to fight Louise, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills on the Broadhaven Coliseum? No, that's only when there's nothing else to do, Gallica.
What now?
All right. Oh, it like has his little vest. Floating shuriken. Okay. What does it do? Let's see. Pickpocket, chance of an item. Yep. Deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak to this skill. That's cool. But also landing ailments most of the time just doesn't work. And steel. Rage on all. Heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Decrease hit and evasion for 3 turns. That's nice. Quick change arts. Nullifies 1 slash pierce strike attack for caster. Okay. So a Tetrakarn. Agility lore. Automatically increase wielder's hit and evasion at the start of battle. When attacked, half the attacking enemy's hit rate. Okay, it's like you hit me, have some sand. That's cool. You got fire arts. Extreme fire damage to one enemy. May inflict burn. Extreme magic ice damage. May inflict frostbite. A blood drain twin ninpo. Severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Removes status, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. And then God Killer. Extreme physical dark damage to one target. High chance of one hit killing target. Combined with that accessory that just ends the turn when they miss could be fun. If it's potent enough to work, yeah, I could see that. Okay, okay. And then what does Berserker look like in other people's colors? Okay, okay. I feel like Stroll and Hulkenberg are the best bets to like go in and learn Berserker. Especially because of this, if nothing else. Oh, once per battle. Wait, does charge last the entire fight? I used charge at some point last stream, but I thought it was just for the next hit because that's how it works in other SMT games. You charge and you keep it for the whole battle? This charge is a mistranslation, apparently. Oh. Well, what does it actually do then? Very nice, very nice. Of course, Hulkenberg's color palette looking fantastic and like everything as usual. Oh. Berserker is the same. Oh, wow. It's just completely incorrect then. So it is... So it's what I would expect from an SMT charge. You can use it multiple times for battle, and it is just one attack. Okay. Got it. I quite like Heiseme's color palette as Berserker. He needs sniper. You know what? Funny that we turned him into a gunner all that however many hours ago, and he needs it. Apparently. Huh. Okay. Let's see, Juna, bright orange with the blue bag, the red netting. Okay. You know, the like bag with the net around it reminds me of those like, you know, the like squish balls. You would squeeze it and it like pops out through the little holes. That's how I'm seeing this. AoE, yeah, AoE rage. It is AoE status. Oh wait, that's the orange berserker. Okay, okay. With the white cape, no blue on this one. Green berserker, green and white. Not bad. Ooh, the green and black here, though. I like that. And then Basilio Ninja, also pretty solid. Okay. It only needs level 10 gunner, huh? How many? 16, 18 of these. Or sniper, rather.
I have retained my edge.
I was seeing sniper Blitz gave this job to Stroll and was using it to pretty solid effect. I was like, that looks fun. I haven't done it, but it seems pretty decent. Okay. It's just a job we really haven't been using much at all.
I have retained my edge.
Heavy physical pierced one enemy, decreasing their defense for 3 turns. That's pretty good. But okay, that is Heisme with everything needed to become a ninja.
I see.
Give you some actual pierce outside of Brawl. I mean, yeah, that is true.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I didn't realize the cost. Jesus.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, I didn't even notice the, like, claws. Neat.
Steady effort is key.
See, Trickster is so goddamn good, though. Let's see, skill inheritance. I feel like I still want Shield Blessing. Support skills. Yes. That in both formations, and then whenever we get the next one, we'll like learn Debilitate, maybe? Or maybe Vidyartha. Since Vidyartha is a -2. Okay. Oh, so what were those knives I inherited, by the way? Or inherited. Stole. Magla knives. Just 338 damage. Okay. And then, do I want to give... Let's see, Hulkenberg. Is it time? I mean, ideally I want... Ooh, this thing has a fancy hat. Ideally I want this. But we can't have this for a bit. Oh! Berserker needs warrior, brawler, and knight? What the fuck? I guess how we've been using Hulkenberg, that's kind of like a made for her almost. We just took her off knight real fast. Because honestly, knight's kind of ass. Magic knight and dark knight have been nice. But base knight, not a fan. How you doing, Lonnie? We just got ninja, so we're looking at that. And then we unlocked Berserker for everyone. So it's like, well, Hulkenberg's been the one not... She's been on Pugilist for majority of the game.
I see.
I got the stats. What do I inherit? I think we definitely get Diligent Discipline. Power Thrust is too good to not have, realistically. Strike Boost. Berserker is also a strike job. The problem is,
I see.
we're only gonna have one slot.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Farming fruits for everyone, absolutely.
I see.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of fruits. Thank you, thank you.
A new means of protection.
Yeah, I don't have a weapon. Ooh. That's maybe a bit of a problem. Okay, if I can only have one thing. I feel like I'd still need it to be power thrust. It's just too good.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Get yourself a good...
62. I guess that is true. We could have her just learning that on the bench. Speaking of inheriting things, I say that like I have another job on you. I don't even know what I would want to inherit, really. Does this have another... It does not have another class requirement. Just Berserker. Okay. Oh, we were just talking about this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm counting on there to be an X one of these dungeons, yeah.
I'll do it.
Back row or not, I'm still gonna blow things up. Let's go. Oh, that's a screenshot there. But his face, I'm gonna have fun with this
I'm
one.
getting stronger.
Absolutely, buddy.
All right. All right.
Charge was 6. I don't know if I should have bought that, but I did. Okay. Okay, so Yufa wants to talk, but I also want to go and do dungeons. So
All right then. Where to?
that is
Where to?
there we go.
Let's go.
The plan.
Now then, what?
I
should we
also
do?
saved because oh yeah, weather. How we looking?
That's that then.
Uh-huh. See, with these gauntlet runners, they're
Fascinating.
kind of on the way.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Like, if I were to
We
click
have a
that,
pending request there.
I don't... Like, I don't think Milo is a part of this path.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
Yeah, but it's your call.
So, like, if I were to
There's a runner.
target
Not on
Milo...
my watch.
See, I don't know if targeting Milo and then the tower... They're right next to each other. Realistically, it shouldn't be 2 days, but I feel like it's going to. Photo
It's your
icon? Huh? Is this...
We have a pending
Now there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
your call.
slightly lit. God, that is not noticeable, like, at all.
We have a pending.
Well, did it even move? I don't know. And same thing here, like...
Something there. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I saved. Let's... Hold on.
So,
Assuming it's gonna work like I hopefully want it to work.
All right then.
Denny,
Where
help.
to?
let's go.
It's actually like, yeah, really annoying that it does that.
All right then.
They've always just been on the path. It's like, great. This is exactly what I want it to do.
Hey, leave it to me. The weather.
Oh. Well, shit. If I wait one more day...
And right there's a labyrinth.
I don't have to... But I don't want to waste a day.
We'll face danger here.
We don't have that many days to work with. So
Will that be all?
I need to go right now.
Now then. Thanks.
Where to?
Let's go.
I guess that is true, yeah. We don't have to spend the 250 if a Denny just shows me the 3-day forecast anyway.
What's the plan?
Now then.
Not on my... It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Oh, different music.
All right then.
Okay. We need... Are we... Eloquence is definitely holding us back right now.
All right then.
The only, like, optional thing, though, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Okay. One thing at a time.
Got it.
Washroom. I was like, yeah, we have the flour. We can actually cook. Pantry.
And this is...
All right, let's make enchanted pottage.
All good.
This one's from Yufa. That's her last one, so not still with Basilio.
Actually,
The next two are Basilios, though. Do you ever pray to a god? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God. I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be. I start preparing the food with Yuva.
let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Cruz Burns. That one. Yeah, easy. Got it. First try. Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Amazing. The stew we made feels like a warm embrace.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret, enchanted pottage. Do you smell that? That's all the heart we put into it. All right. Oh, Basilio. Okay, what is Basilio? Oh, he has two. How to walk out. Oh, Yufa. Wait. I was here before and she didn't give me a book. Whatever. What does she give? Tolerance, okay. And then literacy workbook. Written and sketching it. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio's written and sketching it, but I haven't started reading it. Let's help Basilio practice writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Imagination. I need eloquence though. But I also want to read the books. All right. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilios practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel my imagination improve.
All right.
Big chunk of imagination too, goddamn. There's still more left to read. I'll pick up from here next time.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
I was hoping eloquence too, yeah.
Ah, that would be Milo.
I've got Milo in his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they're expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat and deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite. We have never fought him before.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Lovelace had blotted out one another.
Who's Milo's voice actor? Hold on. It can't be who I think it is, right? No. Okay. He only has one other role, actually, and it is someone in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
It sounds so similar to Lauren's. I was like, it's not him, right? No.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Early bird gets the glory, what?
Could definitely see Lauren's reading these lines too. Exactly.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
All right.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Oh, power of kings!
Why,
Lover's
hello
white
there.
mask.
The
Okay.
ugly shall be purged.
Jesus. I feel like light is neutral. Okay.
My equal.
Not expected, actually. Slash?
Lead me.
Okay, let's do this.
Come here!
Strike.
That can't be.
No.
I bid you all
Oh,
farewell.
yeah, I expected him to be magic based.
I bid you all farewell.
No.
Okay. Mind break
Allow
hammer.
me to use this.
I will fight with pride. Dark Knight! Ice!
Hit their weakness.
This
That's
is
your
the
opening,
power
Captain.
set to buckle souls of kings. Give me strength. Now is it the
What
time to move to the front?
about
pray you're ready.
lightning?
Let's do this!
Yufa hit
I'm
their
ready
weakness.
whenever.
Mm-hmm.
Let's split some heads. something else getting away.
Gunner!
The ugly shall be purged.
Now accept your fate.
We'll do a shelter.
By this, let's go.
And Blizzard.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter petals.
Okay.
Take my fullest power.
The situation
Now-
is changing.
But still, it says
Kings,
magic
give me
almighty, so it
strength.
probably still gets reflected, right?
Not this tactic.
How many of these do I have? Not a
This
whole
should
lot.
help.
You truly are.
Ice and lightning
revolting.
weakness, and is a bird. We Pokemon now. I guess you're not wrong.
Nah. Closing in.
Gunner!
Hold up.
Oh, I didn't try Bullet.
Stay sharp.
Oh,
You think
okay.
yourself
Power
my
of
equal?
kings. Then forward. Ninja. Slash.
That can't be.
By the chivalrous
That
spirit of
looked
the
cool.
Knight. Dark Knight!
It was really bad, but it looked cool.
They have their weaklings.
I
That's
shall
your
do
opening,
take my
Captain.
fullest
power.
We didn't try fire either.
It's your turn. You
Ah.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable.
Hello,
A
Cross.
man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Here I go. Nah, here I go. You better be ready.
Huh. Now accept your fate.
I'm having like decent physical defense. Kind of ass.
You truly are revolting.
Dark Knight! Here's through! Oh.
Even my summoner. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
That one looked like it hurt.
Nice.
Nice
Here
going,
I go.
Yuka.
That can't be. I bid you all farewell.
Amazing.
Okay.
The captain's been charmed. He can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
God damn it, dude. It makes sense, but god damn it, dude.
Tis best you.
That helped.
You
I'll get
truly
some
are
distance. Charging in.
revolting.
Oh, wow. Okay, the Makara card is still there. I was, I guess, expecting it to not be there.
Not now.
Honestly, I may just hit into it.
Maybe not. Falling back. Dark Knight! Free!
Captain Dash! Someone help
Well, I
me
wasn't
out.
expecting that to kill me.
Farewell.
I just wanted it gone. Oh, okay.
Oh, how wonderful.
Oh, you see that?
What?
You were
Is my
there
power
all
so
along.
meager?
Hey! Hey! Wake
Oh,
up!
you snapped out? Okay.
Still in a fight here!
Let's just take it from the top.
We're not just gonna let you win.
Power of kings.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Let's take
Why,
come
hello
forth,
there,
royal soul.
treasure.
You better be sure. Let's go. Ice.
Hit their weakness.
The
That's your
ugly
idea,
shall
Captain.
be purged.
You know, I don't think I tried
Come forth
win.
now. Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
You think yourself my equal?
Okay.
All right.
I feel like every time it's like, oh, we can use Basilio. Nope, he sucks in this fight. Oh, okay.
My retreat
Time
for
for
now.
the leading lady.
God damn it.
The ugly
It
shall
really
be
bothers me
purged.
how that menu works, I'll be honest.
Behold this power. Howling wind. Their weakness.
By the
Don't let
chivalrous
us down,
spirit of the
Dana.
night. Dark Knight! Freeze!
Enough games.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Because, like, especially because he was in the front, so he was the extra odd one out. But it's like, it's his turn. I'm trying to move him. Default select him, please.
Take care of
I
the
won't
rest.
fail you.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Ninja!
You think yourself my equal?
I don't think it counts as a buff effect, right?
Maybe not. No one here fights alone.
Imagine, you know what?
Please allow me.
Better work. Ah!
Imagine it works though.
You truly are revolting.
Vitus
I
power.
tried.
Hold on.
I feel like if I
Not
do
now.
that since our last turn, he's just gonna
I can take it.
do it again.
Scatter like petals. In one brilliant blow.
Oh, okay.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Scatter all like petals.
Yuba's down.
God. Okay, this is very annoying.
Gets the glory, what?
It's like nothing in the game has really
We're not just gonna let you
done
win.
this, so I haven't had to prepare for it, and all of a sudden, here we are.
Ninja! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay
treasure.
calm. Vitus power. Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's
You
your
truly
ultimate
are
weapon.
revolting.
Come forth now.
Enough
Yeah.
games.
Yufa hit their weakness.
The ugly shall be purged.
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me.
You think yourself my
Ninja!
I will fight with pride. To the rear guard. Dark Knight! Freeze!
I'll take the rear. Summoner.
Heed me.
Enough games!
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Moving to the rear. Can't let it go unused.
Face me!
Alright, everyone's maxed out on damage.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's
You
your
think
weapon.
yourself
I say you're
my
ready.
equal?
It is your turn. Yufa hit their weakness.
The
Moving back.
ugly shall
Masked
be
dancer.
purged.
Burn. You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let 'em
need...
know, Juno.
Everyone, back up!
This is wrong.
I bid you all farewell.
Oh, how
Amazing.
amazing.
I can't control myself.
And of
Oh,
course,
how
it's the
wonderful.
two that go first. Great. Thank you.
Yufa's been charmed? She can't tell friend from foe.
Yeah.
I'll go. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. I leave it to you.
You truly are revolting.
I wonder if taunting him.
In one brilliant blow.
I mean, he didn't put up his shield. That worked pretty well. That might be the way to do it. Hold on.
Ah, Yufa hit their weakness. Masked dancer. Howling Wind, their weakness. Don't let up now,
The
Juna.
ugly shall be purged.
Oh, they're all gonna fall off, huh?
Now accept your fate. Everyone, back up!
By the Dark Knight! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. I can do opening,
Yourself
Captain.
my equal.
It is your turn. Watch me. Gale!
Enough games!
I'll use what I must.
But by this power. Dark Knight! Come and get me.
I bid you all
Okay, he still goes for
farewell.
the enhance all.
I bid you all
Okay.
farewell.
You know, I was hoping provoking him forced him to not do that because he didn't do that last time. He just went straight for the attack. You know,
We have. Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
oh, but that ends my
I bid
turn.
you all farewell.
Okay.
Behold the power
What is that?
A blunder.
Okay. I was like, repelling 100 damage doesn't matter.
Let's get some use out of this.
You think yourself
But
equal
now,
to
okay.
a
Losing that entire turn does matter, though.
You truly are revolting.
No, to the rear guard. Nice!
You hit their weakness. Remember your opening, Captain.
Absolutely hideous.
Heed me.
Taunt me.
Yufa hit their weakness. This moving to the. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
Now accept your fate.
Thank you.
You can heal.
I bid
God,
you
and
all
stop with the
farewell.
mage mirror. Jesus Christ.
Take
Well,
it!
that's our last one.
I pray you're ready.
I don't know if we needed it for anything else. Any of our like info on upcoming bosses, but
It is your turn.
hope we
Yufa
don't.
hit their weakness. I'll show you. Howling Wind, their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Witness our strength.
If you would.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
Hideous.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Absolutely
Dark
hideous.
Knight! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Poor
That's your
souls
opening,
of
Captain.
kings, give me strength.
Heed me!
They caught me! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Masked dancer!
Okay.
This might sting!
Advancing! Face me!
Absolutely hideous!
Ha! Die! Commendable bearing.
He's low enough. I
Come forth,
should be able
royal
to
soul.
finish the job with physical. There we go.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Damn.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Tell him again.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost! And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
It's like, you lost and you ugly. Take that. Damn. Narcissus brooch. 30 grand. Nice.
To greater heights.
Well, that settles that.
Finish our objective. Let's head back to town. Let's not. Oh, we didn't even get the choice to just like, do you want to stay out? What does it give me before I reset? Is having it worth continuing for the next dungeon? Yeah, maybe 15. Oh my god. You can't wear accessories. Okay. Well, I guess we're using our day that way. I think he's just outside here, right?
All right then. Hey.
But up and notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should take that as a sign you won. You can. Says the bloody fool, right? Well, I'd give it a deck and one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. Shocker. I mean, the man whose only policy was free alcohol didn't care? We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished!
I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
You.
Yeah, for tonight. He's like, I am 1 day sober. Let's fix that.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, Yufa absolutely murdered Milo. That is what you missed.
Now
All right, well.
What now? All right then. Where to?
I guess we're hanging out with Juna? I wonder if he'd listen to what I have to say.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Louise. Yeah. Are you free now? I have a favor to ask. Yeah, it's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I know we could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. Hey, she was picking him apart. I was like, tell me what about you is beautiful, because I don't see it. And he was just demolished. I got separated from Juno. We were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
What a flower for your loved one. They're rare beauties, bound to impress. What the fuck is that? Is that a child? Cute kid. Is it? It doesn't... It looks like a Matryoshka doll. It doesn't look like a living being. I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. Girl, what the fuck was that?
What?
There's something on my face. I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Then.
Shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, this is unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is abuzz with excitement. Oi, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songsters to sing at our lowly labor festival, huh?
Huh?
Oh, hello. Why you ask? Why you ask? Well, because I was invited. You look like a Zelda character. Liar, you swithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do. Okay, Jesus.
Come now.
Murders, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does. Oh no, is it idol beef?
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Who is she?
Hold on.
So...
If I had to cast someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
Damn, she really said, don't know. I do care for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. It's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
second.
Racism or I will be for both. You definitely seen both. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowns are only won through hard work and skill. Are you sure though?
Really?
You sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's times like these that I have to be strong.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance
2 slots for
my all.
Masked Dancer. Reserve experience.
Leave it to me.
If I'm gonna make this performance of a lifetime, the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? We're just not gonna address the weird shit.
On,
okay.
And the age of a
yeah,
new
no.
king draws nearer.
All right.
Try not to die.
Brigitte money. My apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think you'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right. We only have 5 days left until we leave. And we can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
Poomst.
You.
Sorry, Basilio.
All right then. Where to?
I would normally love to. But, oh, you know what? Speaking of Basilio, what does his, rank up stuff do? Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster? Oh. Ooh, and Destroyer's only rank 6, so I don't need to get full rank 8. Significantly increase evasion. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
That's whatever, I guess.
Where to?
Oh, you know what? I should probably pop over here real quick.
Greetings.
Oh, I don't remember where the Makarakarn shit is. Do we need it? Hold on. So I want to go to the forest. You'll need to prevent it from repelling. Yes, we do need it. Shit. I mean, there's a skill for that somewhere too. That's probably the ideal way to do it. I don't know where it is though. Because there's Tetra Break. Does Faker have the magic break? Ah, it does. Okay. Oh wait, no. That's not break. It's got to be somewhere, right? I don't even know what it's called. Like Tetra break, is it Maca break? To like Google it, because that's where I'm at. I was like, I don't want to have to throw items every turn. That shit's expensive. I don't even know where to buy that. Player skills? What is the description? Because I'm gonna just have to control F based off Tetra break. Repel. Magic. Gallica, you piece of shit. Gallica's holding it hostage. It's behind Wizard. There is a synthesis for it somewhere. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna pretty much have to do... God, but that takes 2. Yeah, we have Ninja on Heisme. I'm still not like super enthused with it, I'll be honest. Like, there's some cool things in here, but yeah, like this one seems like Third Eye, sure. Outside of that, Adamant Nightblade is kind of neat. I don't really care too much about anything else in here. There is a, yeah, there's an accessory. I think I have it, maybe, that lowers synthesis cost. Maybe I don't have it, I don't know. There's Chain of Bonds, which is for stacking passives. I may not have it. Might be in one of the really expensive things in Gloam Hall.
All right then.
Boss, the in-game boss. Well, it's still one of those, like, it's RNG. Like, I don't take too much stock in hit raising and lowering unless the enemy is buffing, and then I'll get rid of it. But if I buff it, I'm not gonna dodge.
All right then.
Okay, well, I guess you'll figure out what to do when we get there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Suppose we could. I still don't really know, even, like.
Now then.
And right there.
So by flying here, are we gonna get the scenic spot? I hope so.
Now there's a spot.
It's your call.
But then
right
instead
there
of
is a ladder.
going home, if I stay out and then go straight to here, because we fly, I don't know what the hell the paths are gonna even be anymore. Are we gonna get this? I don't know.
Until next. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
I believe it's still cleared, but I wanted to check. Okay. I wanted to check the next day on this place. We should be, I think, fine.
Let's see.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
It might be the Rudolph route, but then I want to come. I want to go to Rudolph from a different. Like back. I don't know. This shit's really annoying me. I was like, hey, we have flight. It's great. It's kind of not. It's kind of making everything awful.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
We have a...
Now there's a...
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
We get to finish High's Maze while in the Gauntlet Runner. Hell yeah. And we get to cook with Basilio. We shall make the adamantine honey cake first. Hold on. Is it okay if I make two? Will I ever use more than one? Or will I use it at all? I don't know. I'll make two. Fuck it. I don't care.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Hey.
I gotta admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen, but you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. We're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going in here. You're ready to bake like I mean it.
Hold on.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good, put some more power in it, yeah, and start preparing the food of Basilio.
Right then.
Nice, so far so good. The smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet. Did we go a little long on it? Nah, bet that'll make it even better. Like, wow, I made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Ah,
check out this adamantine honey cake. So, how do you feel? Bet you got the baker's itch now, eh? Ain't nothing cursed. It was just a man making some, I mean, I guess a honey cake. It was like cinnamon rolls. Close enough. Nice honey buns. A little frosting animation, yeah.
All right then.
All right. There's much I wish to discuss. And it's rank 8, so it'll voice the whole thing for us. Let's go.
What to do?
My head is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see High's Maze earn. Yeah, he spoke like he knew exactly where he was gonna put his son.
I wondered
But he
if you'd
didn't
notice.
say anything. Did you lay him to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make, you know what? I was just thinking, I was like, I'm glad all the rank 8s are fully voiced, because I don't want to read this and cry. I'd be fighting them off the whole time.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And I...
Bat Dad.
Well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm
honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Your life's important too.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life,
he said
your
it.
Ideals.
Let's go.
I will protect them
it's
as my
official.
Own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Hell yeah. Greatly increases Heismay's ambush damage against stunned enemies. What? Ambush? Damn. What? I don't. And he does the starting damage. That matters? I'll be honest. I thought it was just flavor. It only matters with him. Oh, okay. So anytime it's not him, it's just not optimal. Great. I love that. Ugh, whatever. 4 slots for Thief, though.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heisme and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. Bless. Also, hello, Kenny.
Hey, did you see how
Everyone else just has just percent. That's why I thought it didn't matter. Interesting. Okay, we do stop at this.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Huh.
That's...
Skyscrapers in the sky. Like, I guess quite literal skyscrapers, but they're also ruined. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. War?
Look at that.
It was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
A country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. Can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Maybe. Don't sound too down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. Thinking about once prosperous civilizations has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. We have a bunch of those stockpiled to give to Maria at some point.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
No, it's proper one. It's a proper tower when it's massive, even from the sky. But how many floors it has? Better to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right, defeat the Zeokropos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. Will this to prove her strong enough to take on Louise? Bit much, yeah? Well, without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Louise by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Louise is our charge. Let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Louise anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
It's a real monster den, all right. I can already sense him. Take it slow. This is another, like, I wish I could look at the world map freely. Because this is another tower. It's gonna be the same exact layout. Is there a random person here? Nope, not this one.
Okay then. Let's go.
On one hand, it's kind of lame that it's copy pasted at least 3 times, but like from a world building perspective, why?
Oh, I think they see us.
Right there. I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it. They all seem pretty.
What now?
Pugilist!
I want to equip this real quick because she was close to another fruit, and then I want to swap back.
I knew you could do it.
We do also need money.
Merchant!
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Gold beetle. That was... Oh.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Nice.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
This power's getting fierce.
Right there.
Let's push through!
They all seem pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
Charging in!
My archetype's abilities feel...
There we go.
Berserker!
And then Stroll, did you get something at... Oh, got the unwavering blade thing. Okay, cool.
Forward! Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Nice.
I bet there's treasure around here.
This
Oh,
looks
it's
special.
pink.
How exciting.
Staff of Creation. Increases strength of all magic. Okay, but... Then we got the... I was like, well, now do I even want the whalebone rod? Or this gives MP, which is good. Man. Whatever.
It's all clear.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Been a hot minute since we've looked at crafting stuff too.
Look.
All right.
Please take care.
What's in here? There's a whole line. Why?
They look pretty weak.
Why are some of
Let's
you
lock this up
yellow? Oh god, they're pacing forward and back too. Okay.
Right there.
Let's push through! Charging in!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I was like, please remove the lock on.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Okay.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh, they are super out of sync now, aren't they? Yeah.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
Feel the power coursing through me.
Okay, nice.
This
They
power
are
grows
also
stronger
blue.
still.
Hi.
No choice but to cut through them.
Jesus.
What now?
Those guys get really angry when they see sticks. So Yufa, you need to go.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. They saw us.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Fine.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Light element.
We'll win this.
Now get ready.
Ninja.
Okay.
Now, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. Vitus power.
They're weak to darkness.
Yeah.
Blot 'em out.
I don't have that. Not equipped anyway.
A tough one.
I'm gonna. Wait a sec.
Come here!
Yeah, withstood that, eh?
Now, what's the plan? Samurai! The power! Not done yet.
Okay. I was like, it didn't wake up, right? No.
Ninja. Die.
We.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Wait.
everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Stun counts as a status? Okay, that changes a lot, actually.
How's that?
Okay.
My power swells forth. We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Why are there so many of you?
That would be of use.
Oh, wait. Free auto weakness every ambush, then seemingly, yeah.
We're not alone.
Right there.
Keep an eye out.
Charging in.
Let's push through!
What a fortunate find.
This looks valuable.
Look at the quality.
Valkyrie gauntlets.
What now?
$120 defense. What else am I using?
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay.
There they are.
Goop Tara.
Come on!
They're out cold! Attack now and finish it!
Charging in.
Let's push through!
Elegant fighter.
We won't lose this
Everyone
fight.
stay vigilant.
Okay. This is fine.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Crystal
one fell swoop.
axe. Something to steal.
Ninja. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's stay calm.
Retreat!
Our foes roam the area still.
What now?
That works, right? Yeah. I was like, because we leveled Barden, finally, we have guaranteed. Every time we run, it's guaranteed.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, but there is something we do have to fight. He's just not gonna.
I'd say we're even
Right
out,
there.
which means you've got this.
I don't remember what he was weak to, though. I don't know if I want to change off Merchant.
Here we go.
We're here to
God
stop
damn it.
you.
That is not what I wanted to do.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I think I did want to change off a Merchant.
Face me!
But
Nothing work.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
Ninja! Nothing work.
So much for that.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
this is abusable as hell.
Nothing work.
Heismate.
It's okay. We can do
God
this.
fucking damn it.
Nothing work.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
I'll be taking that.
Thank you.
Hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride. Retreat!
All right.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your
I
guard.
see the enemy. What now?
Dark Knight!
Oh, because I was about to say something's not right here. That was on. Actually, this is just better on because Berserker's weak. Yeah, okay. Was it Clawbreakers that I was wearing? I just know it was all gold. I don't know if that was for the best. And we'll do this one. Okay. It's fine.
I'd say we're
There
even
they are.
matched. Which
Forward!
means you got it.
Incoming!
Okay, the auto insta turnaround.
I see your game.
If we run, we live.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
I'd
I
say we're
see the
even
enemy.
matched.
Alright, how's that?
You got it.
Nice moves,
Our
Raiden.
death will be swift.
All right, didn't immediately
Face me.
do it that time.
Then again, to the vanguard, ninja. Slash.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
I won't hold
Yeah,
back.
that's sick. I love that.
No. Let's go.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Let's
I
raid
don't love that it was
our-
immediately. Nope, just reset. That was only 2 hits. We're not doing that.
Ninja. Slash.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
I won't miss.
Forward. Face me.
You hit their weakness.
It's a
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Who should I beat down first?
If I can kill, it won't matter.
To the rear.
But again, that's if.
Right in their weak spot.
I can't afford
Beat
to
him
hold.
down. Right on target.
You think yourself ninja. Slash. Commendable bearing.
I will Dark Knight! Nice!
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out. Even I had more to learn.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Why was Stroll way over there? Whatever. What's in here? I see. Fellas. How you doing? I'm gonna run your pockets. First and foremost.
Just a bunch of
I
weak
see
ones.
the enemy.
We should be fine.
Forward! Charging in.
He missed, thank God. They're too big to get through the door.
Right there.
Forward!
Ow!
They look
Charging in.
Let's mop this up quick. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
The big one's not at the door, right? He's kind of coming over to the
They look
door.
pretty weak.
I see the
Let's mop
enemy.
this up quick.
Time for some close combat. Right there.
Forward! Come on!
I shall strive to use this power.
What now?
Okay. Okay.
Dark Knight!
You've no time for prayers.
Oh, Mortal Strike. There it was. Wow.
I'll use what I must.
That was insane damage.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, that room,
Moves, Heisme.
if there was... Well, the one side's 35, so they should always be blue. The Giants, yeah, could have been a problem.
Free!
You hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
You're opening,
Nah,
Captain.
get away.
Come in!
Stay
Right
sharp.
in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Not
Nice.
bad, eh? Tremble before
I've
me.
acquired a new power.
Flame Shatter.
Can use this.
Aim support.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time
Oh.
being.
I don't want to swap
the
the...
Push through!
Hey, good one.
I mean, maybe swapping Octa Merchant on the next floor anyway, but... There's one guy, we'll just stab him.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
What
He
now?
seems pretty normal.
Merchant!
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Right there.
Charging in.
Time for some close combat.
Feel greater power within.
What a fortunate find.
Okay, very easy going. Ah.
Ready?
Also, I thought this was the... I think I had my things mixed up, because... I mean, clearly, this isn't a forest. So what do I... Zeokropos, I mean, Pierced, Cyclops. What else was involved in this note? Things get dire if it's the last one standing. Okay.
Keep this to yourself.
Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Hey, a good thing I have Basilio and Gunner. Look at that. Which, what level is he? 11? Okay. Oh, you need Seeker to become Sniper. God damn it. Forgot about that, too. Because I kind of want to do mess with Sniper in that regard as well. Well, okay, let's see here. I wonder...
All right.
We're gonna give him Seeker.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Time to seek out a few faces to cave in. Okay.
I learns a new ability.
God damn it, dude.
What now?
I do really like Basilio. Okay, so...
I'm getting stronger. I learns a new ability.
Level 10 there. Can I just get sniper right now? I would prefer to be working on sniper than like just gunner. Yes, I can.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Now, what does he have to say about sniper?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I wonder if the dialogue is for the lineage like line entirely.
I'll do it.
No, okay. Nice to see fireworks coming from the back. That'd be me. Okay, so it is unique to each job itself, not even the whole lineage. When something's in my sights, it's not getting away.
Oh.
Thank you. More?
I'm getting stronger.
All right. Inheritance. Definitely charge. I guess the slam strike isn't... It's not very synergistic, huh? Heavy, weak, medium.
All right.
I'll go poison shot. 10 MP versus 22.
What now?
Dark Knight!
Okay. God damn it, kind of. Not Fortnite Kid Basilio.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like this team should be fine. Probably.
What do you think?
Could get violent. You up for this? Absolutely. Boss, I'm behind this door, Mags. Hello. Oh my god, the spiked club. Jesus Christ. No doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zeokropos. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However...
Oh, or steal it? Okay. But see, it would be best to take it down the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. It's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Wind as well. Okay.
Power of kings. Sorry.
Why?
Captain Semaphore. That could be good,
Won't hold back.
depending on what it does.
No. Forward. Come forth, royal soul. Come on.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford...
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, place in some distance.
Follow my lead.
Severe. Yeah, fuck it.
Let's do this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
What kind of Tron video game ass? Oh.
Right in their weak spot.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility?
Okay. Interesting.
Everyone, back up!
It's okay.
By this power.
I feel like I should
I'm right here.
taunt it. Not the Hanzo Soul Cry. Here we fucking go. Only 2. Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
So whenever you summon ads, it's not supposed to be a clone of you. It's supposed to be something weaker. God damn it.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Okay. And then use reset all my stats. Honestly, reset. If you're gonna reset my stats, I'm just not gonna buff.
Face me. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
It's okay.
Dark Knight!
Is there
Forward! By this power! Pierce through!
Hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
Let's rain hell. You better be ready. To the rear. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Well, I kind of want to see.
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em
Perhaps
down.
this
I was like, if I can
best.
poison it, that'd be kind of sick.
Ninja. No.
I just kind of feel like I should swap Stroll out.
I'll withdraw
Here
for a
I
moment.
go.
I will fight with pride. I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back.
I shall do. I can do this.
It is your turn. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
The second one summon ads too. I don't know.
What is this?
My strength.
About bloody time. Dell wouldn't do this.
I mean, that's AoE.
Drop dead.
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em down.
Let us clean
Basilio.
up this mess. Ninja. Nothing can work.
By the
much
chivalrous
for that.
spirit of the Dark Knight! Pierce through!
Hit their weakness.
Even my own
That's your
souls
opening,
of
Captain.
kings give me strength.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Okay.
You better be ready.
Stay right in their weak spot.
You
Beat 'em
think
down,
yourself
Basilio.
ninja? I'm sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay
treasure.
calm. Come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
I'm grateful. This is the power. Here I go. Heed me.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down first?
Come in!
Drop. Bloody hell.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Thanks for that. And then you crit me. Also, thanks for that.
Oh, power of
Despite all
kings.
that, it could have been way worse. You know, I do kind of wonder if
We can do this.
if I buff now, it might also make it so they waste a turn resetting them.
Thank you. Everyone is summoner. It is your turn.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm ready when. Sniper!
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Be
'em down,
neither
Basilio.
timid nor arrogant. Ninja. Then again, now we strike.
I was like, this is tempting, but we were told if one is left on its own, things get bad. So if we did get the insta-kill proc, it may actually be a bad thing.
I'm counting on you.
Blaze!
Okay, it did force him to use all reset.
Dark Knight!
That may be worthwhile then.
Time for some close comp. I'm all prepared. Come forth, Royal Soul!
I hit their weakness!
Even my
That's your
stamina.
opening, Captain!
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Who should I be? Here I go!
Hey,
missed?
focus up, Basilio!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Bro, what the fuck? Stop that.
I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
Let's stay calm. Dark Knight! Come on!
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay, they're pretty much even now.
Oh, vexing.
Oh, you have magic? How? You were supposed to have magic? What the fuck? What the shit?
All right.
My God. Okay, that was almost really bad. One enemy. One enemy. All enemies.
Let's go.
Drop dead.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us
God
clean up this mess.
damn. That was great.
Ninja!
I feel like if I do formation of vigor, I can just kill.
Thank you.
It's okay. We can do this. Dark Knight!
Like, part of me is still, if I don't, we die.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
But we have enough
Even my
points.
combine our powers.
We do a eagle lion. I feel like this alone just does it. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
We're up to 50 magic. I'm almost tempted to go back into strength. Or maybe agility. I feel like 50 magic is... I could just go even more. And we're doing pretty good on Dark Knight with our endurance as is.
Nice. I feel.
I am most certainly stronger than.
I'm better and stronger.
I have retained my edge.
All right, we have
I
that
learned a new
now.
ability.
Wild salvo. Wait, so weak physical all. Weak physical multi-hit all. Ooh. Bramblethorn baton. A little bit more than just brambles, but
Right then.
you got it. What we came for. Watch where you touch this thing though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
No.
Well...
What's on the top of the tower?
This is...
Talisman of the Divine. Okay. Well, definitely want to pay more a visit. See if there's any new summons that we can make. See what masks as well, even though I like never swap out my mask because Seeker is just really nice.
Oh. Welcome.
Grave Lord Vessel. Undead King uses dark magic that can insta-kill. What the fuck is that? Oh, so yeah. Is it dark damage with insta-kill or is it solely insta-kill? Like,
What now?
dark magic might insta-kill. Okay, cool.
That's a good kitty.
You know, while we're here,
What now?
oh, it has gotten very expensive. I was like, we still need a rank 20 tier 3 job. I don't think I can buy that. No, maybe I could. Should I? But then once it's mastered, you know what?
A new ability.
Okay, what is this? I still may not hit it. Hold on, how much you need, Stroll? 3382. Okay. I can get there. I can get there.
Right. I could get used to this.
Halves damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. I don't even know if I want that, I'll be honest, but it's there. And it does only cost 1,000. Strength plus 4. God damn. But now it's time to hit rank 8 with more.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Imagination. Ooh, we get 8 jeweled roots. Those are the 3 grand ones. Worth.
All right.
Oh, we are so close to maxing imagination. So close.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys. all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I mean, you know, what's my reward?
And my reward this time is...
Will you not allow me this moment of indulgence? But I suppose that audacity has served you well. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can.
Interesting.
As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
Man.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well.
What?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'll look forward
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust. That was rank 8, right?
In search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues.
That was a very nothing conversation, I'll be honest. Which I guess was the point. They're like, I can't tell you anything yet. It was like, then why did I do this? Then it's a place that we know. apparently, and that's all we got.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah, that was 8.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Archetype stat bonus +3 while channeling it.
Thank you for this.
Let's go.
Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
And surely, maybe, I don't know. It does make me wonder. Yeah, if you wait to do this, does the conversation go differently or no? I don't know. That's the second person who's mentioned Hero King to us, at least in recent memory. And there's a question mark here. So. May just be the last job. What were the items I stole from Big Boy? Captain Semaphore. Can be purified. Okay. Gotta find out.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Okay. Leave.
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
And then I didn't drop a hard save. So what is the path it's gonna give me? That's what I really want to know.
But...
Let's set up camp.
Well then.
We can't fly anywhere from here. Do you want to camp here and explore this area again tomorrow? Oh. But we can fly. Why? Okay. So we have to go back to town. We don't have a choice?
Hey.
Okay. I guess.
Okay then. Got it.
Back to the Altabury Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Louise. I believe he was going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everyone wants to stop Louise, don't they? Hey, Cruz Burns, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Parapus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, so why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 5 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well
I imagine
done.
you all must be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Nice.
All right.
I'll see you again soon.
No, Yufa.
All right.
We have things to do. I don't remember where that guy... The quest... Ah, there we are.
Ridiculous.
Splendid.
That dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is the Zeokropos Club, there's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Louise. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than Zeokropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Louise. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit, my heart has moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Louise. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Louise and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly. Okay. Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
82 grand.
All right.
Courage that turns into mag. Seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It'll be far from easy to defeat Louise, but no, I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down.
All right.
Okay. So the only other thing we need to go, well, okay, there's... It takes 2 days for the... God, seemingly anyway, because if I go over to the Gauntlet Runner...
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
There's a sightseeing on the way. It's not gonna stop at any of them, are they? Fucking Rudolph, man. The weather is fine here, so I feel like I should make sure we tackle this. Then I guess spend another day to go beat up Rudolph or Randolph or whatever the hell his name is. Then we have what, like 2 days left? Ugh, all right. And maybe a day, given how the game has tended to do things. Bounty here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this game is freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot or...
Onward then.
It'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly from here.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Get back by tonight. Let's go.
What to pick?
No Gauntlet Runner rank ups, but we can cook our final meal-ish. Near the start of the game, they told us if we made every recipe, we would unlock the ultimate recipe. And it might just be time. Indestructible honey cake. I'm only gonna make one.
Let's see.
Got a sec.
Hello, Crow. Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Give it an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
A lot has happened in the last 2 streams, to be fair. Like, a lot. It's been insane plot-wise. Things went 0 to, like, 300 real fast. Not bad, not bad. Now we've just got to avoid letting them go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can. I did.
Okay.
Think we get some laughs if I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? Rough and tough Basilio making smiley face cupcakes. I love them. These sweets. I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Now that I've cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. Sublime spoonful. Can I look at... If I look at it in my inventory, do I get to see what it needs? Yes, it should be in here somewhere. One fucking Lord of the Lake. No. We have to spend time fishing once more. Wait, but how do we fish if we're not in the... I don't have a Lord of the Lake, do I? Oh, that's so annoying. I wonder if there's an alternative way. Hold on, let me check this sheet. Items is the only way to get a Lord of the Lake by cooking or by fishing. Fish with tailbait. It does seem like it. I don't know if there's any other way to... Am I allowed to look at the map while we're in here?
Let's see. It's your call.
So to make the final dish, I don't know if there's a trophy for doing so, but to make the final dish, I have to waste a day to go out randomly in the water, I think, just so I can fish. That's so ass. That is unbelievably ass.
Let's see.
They'll face danger here. All right then. Where to?
Well, that's only happening if we somehow end up with an extra day. I guess we'll do... This will probably cap our imagination. Book meant to teach reading and writing. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. Never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people who he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
Now then.
And there we go. Demiurgic. For rank 5 imagination.
Imagination. Why, that's...
But there is still more to read. Ugh.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh, okay. So we are going to stop the sightseeing at least.
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead.
Solstice Crossing.
Magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its
That sounds
stunning
great.
beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Suppose it's your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Ask Gallica.
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it. Me? What makes you think I know? Exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right.
All right. Beat Velgard at least, but I did feel bad for missing this game. Damn. Is Velgard that short, or were you just that into it? I must thank you all most deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
A road in the
Esports.
northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Snow forest, let's go. According to the story, Sir Bounty's lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then?
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared when it sensed that some Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
So let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Louise, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Push that into it. I think it's about 40 or 50 hours total. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, there's a relic here too. Just a second. I sense something. This feeling, it's...
So, hey.
Only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nereus is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? You know, Nereus is a good example of, like, there has to be... I mean, like, the calendar proves there is more to the game. But this is only rank 6 for Nereus. So... that alone... gotta have more.
What now?
This is the wrong menu. What jobs do I need? Thief, faker, merchant. Okay, thief. Like, I want Yufa. Just want to make sure I could still do the thing with this party. Oh. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Okay.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. It can be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here. Or it can't be defeated in the same way.
What now?
Let me, Ice attacks are ineffective. Fire will work well. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. I have heard of rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Okay. Maybe I want wizard on off the rip then, just in case.
Mage.
That's mage and not wizard. There we go.
Wizard.
Definitely needs a patch, but I enjoyed it. Dragon Age, so gameplay for stories are weighted. Oh, is it? That I was kind of unaware. That makes me even less interested, honestly. I feel like we get cycle low. Oh. Do we do... I guess light. We have a ninja for dark if need be. So yeah, we'll just come on. God, but I really hate attacking as wizard in the overworld, but...
Everything's pretty standard.
It is what it is.
There they are.
Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
Look alive.
What the... Oh, that's what a Valmo is. I'll be honest, I could not remember what a Valmo was. When they were saying, yeah, you just gotta hunt those. Are you alone?
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
We attack as
Well
one.
done, Captain. To battle. Now accept your fate. Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Heisme.
Burn.
This is the... Here I go! I ask for your
This may
aid.
be kind of overkill, but I want to see it, so fuck it.
Look here.
It is your turn.
Because, like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. You
I'm
hit
ready
their
whenever.
weakness.
God damn.
All yours.
I realized I didn't try to steal from it yet.
Nothing work.
It's okay.
Man.
Fire.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
How's that?
I need to pay attention to... Oh, Stroll, yes.
I
Really?
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
A tier 3 job? I would have preferred it to say 3,000 instead of 1,000 and give me the higher ones. It still just gives the same ones. That's disappointing.
There they are.
Charging in. Time for some closing.
All right, we did it.
What now?
I feel like I should be like working on something with you, but I don't even really know what. I mean, given our magic stat, maybe mage.
It's all clear.
Just as we're beating things ass in the overworld, at least. Okay. But yeah, I haven't really heard much.
Right there.
Wintry Alento.
Charging in. Come and get me. Come on. Forward.
Okay.
I see the enemy.
Ice trees that are also blue. I haven't heard much, either really positive or negative. I watched Donkey's video on it, which Donkey, he'll reduce a game just for the comedy. So, you know, his video just said they kept retelling the plot every 5 minutes, but I don't know how
They all seem pretty weak.
Right there.
representative that is to the actual game.
Worked out. Keep it up. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
There they are.
Put your guard down. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. They look pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that, cat? Charging in.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Wow.
Ancient God's Fang.
What now?
Normal attacks become ice affinity. And it's plus 42 damage. Okay.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
There they are. Come and get me.
Cat.
That was neatly done.
Okay, considering it's one of these like bounty type things. Where there we
Let's
go.
mop this up quick.
I do worry about getting attacked by the beastie
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
Time for some closing.
any minute now. Look at that. I'm glad I just picked up that item. I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence. A monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him? Oh.
Oi.
Hey, you. It's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign to the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epic written according to Lord Louise's gospel. Oh, okay. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Louise shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Louise? No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one side, like. Plenty of this lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. Ah. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louise. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louise? Haha, Providence bless us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Louise's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him, so come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Louise's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. Oh boy, okay.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Okay.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Can
up.
steal from both of them, huh?
Face me! Not sorry.
Why,
Anti-dagger
I will
weed.
fight with pride.
Okay.
Blizzard!
Playing Inquisition liked the story, it would be enjoyable, and if you didn't, it's just another cookie cutter AAA game. Okay.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
You brought this
Back
pain.
Which I did.
Captain.
Hell, I didn't even know Dragon Age games were connected until, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago.
It is your turn. Yeah.
Let's rain hell on him.
Which one did I steal from?
Let's blow them away.
I stole from the soldier, right?
Getting away. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I don't remember anymore.
We're fireproof. We better use something else.
Sniper! They're lost dead.
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Our teamwork.
So
You
much
brought
for
this
that.
pain on yourself.
I think so, because I said couldn't steal and not there's nothing left to steal or whatever.
Fire!
This is the. I pray you're ready.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Come forth now.
Give them no opening.
Breath of Battle. Oh. And he's the one doing the magic repellent. Okay. And Lord Louise. You leave the monster to die, so it's clearly weak and got hurt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's.
Split some bets.
That it would. That it would.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing. I'll be taking that.
New Moon Hairpin.
I'll show you the. I'm all
Okay.
prepared.
Fall.
Oh, that's just the last of my. God, that's annoying. Okay. So he's probably just gonna cast it again, right? Oh my God. Okay, that didn't do. Oh, I did poison it.
Damn it
Nice.
all.
I can do this. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Who's going in what order?
Summoner. No.
What are you
Ice
weak
doesn't
to?
work. We need a different approach.
Here I go.
One enemy. All
The situation has
enemy.
changed. Summoner.
All enemy.
Not this tactic.
Honestly, you just slap
We
him.
shall sweep them.
Impossible. Let's rain hell on him. Sniper! They're lost dead.
Perhaps this ninja.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice moves,
We can do
Heisei.
this.
Let's set it up.
Forward.
Even my strength will.
Okay.
I pray you're ready.
And then I can do one of these.
Do you stand ready? All right. Give them no opening.
Okay.
Here they come.
Ninja.
Yeah, Hazy Moonblade.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, and crit.
Moves,
You
Heisei.
shall have it.
Let's work together.
On your guard.
I shall do my pull, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down first?
Perhaps this suits me best. Ninja. To the vanguard. Ninja. Slash.
You brought this pain on yourself.
I just I want to attack it. My health scares me.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
We shall triumph.
Trivial.
Sacrifice of life. I mean, he was the one with the Makarakarn, so I guess that's fine.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Summoner.
up.
But yeah, damn.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm ready. Here I go.
It didn't cure the poison.
Be. Then again,
Solve this. Let's
now
roll them
accept
away.
your fate.
You
Die!
hit their weakness.
I'm come forth,
Nice
Royal
moves,
Soul.
Heisei.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
This here I
That's
go.
your opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
You missed.
What?
Yupa, come
Okay,
on,
let's
focus.
do this.
Yeah, honestly, Yufa, what the fuck?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. All yours.
You think yourself all power of kings. Everyone, back up!
Vitus power. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Even
The
my
poison
strength
tick
will have power.
is
It is
immaculate,
your
though.
turn.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's. You better be ready.
Let us forward. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisei.
Burn!
Summoner, come forth now.
I'm ready whenever. About bloody time.
Inflicts a weakness to it? Sure.
Forward!
Oh, this one, yeah. I love that animation.
Breathing.
Let's hit that new weakness.
That's one that Base
I
Gunner
so
can do.
accept it. She's doing great.
Face me!
Okay,
perhaps?
I don't want to ruin that one-time
Snatch
weakness. Assuming they're all tied
Now
together,
accept your
so...
fate.
Formation of Vigor.
Let's take to the rear guard. Wizard! Fire!
Oh, it's just dead, okay. We got another anti-dagger weave, whatever that does.
Check me out.
Nice. So there's the rank 10 Berserker on Hulkenberg, 6 Sniper, 18 Wizard, or no, Summoner, rather. I was like, damn, I didn't remember doing that, because that's not Wizard. Juna rank 9. Okay.
Nice. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Yes, I've become.
Yeah, that feels nice.
A new means of protection.
The attack passive. Let's go. Frostpoint Horn. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Louise's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Louise will break everything apart, that I have no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choice left to us.
This.
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Louise, truly. Admittedly, he must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one had to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in this world Louise is trying to make. Truly? A world without tears? Wait and see.
Hang on a second.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. All right, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speak with all honesty. I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too? Or must we still find that so-called relic? Explore.
No.
Goodness.
There's a disagreement Sir was saying about him. Like, no compliments here. Okay, well, everything here has been blue, so I'm gonna stay wizard until we finish this rank up, then go back to merchant.
It's all clear.
Wait, that treasure chest. Here's the relic.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Pan-handled ore. Stone that fits in the palm of your hand. There's a handle-like protuberance sticking out of it. Huh.
Oh.
Stone possesses the most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
So
You know, now that I think about it, this could be one of the relics that Nearest was talking about.
on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nearest. Rock on a stick. Okay. I was like, that was a long-ass loading screen.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
What now?
Merchant!
I can
There they
feel
are.
it break up around it.
Okay.
I think we're in the clear.
This way.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy.
On your guard.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
There they
Oh,
are.
hello.
Come on! Dad!
I feel stronger already.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Charging in! Dad!
Oh, there's a whole loop over here.
Everything's pretty standard.
That seemingly has Maybe one of the Valmos was like patrolling that whole like plus sign.
It's all clear.
Are you the same guy or are you a different guy?
Me ears are
A
freezing.
fairy?
lately.
So cold I'm hallucinating. I must be being beckoned to the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy. That's not my job. Why? We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without the proper equipment? I'm looking for the bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that a horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing.
Then.
And you ran out in the clothes you had on? I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. You're right. The burning passion I felt when I leapt into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the
Till next
monster.
time, eh?
I better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. Oh, it's cold. Okay.
Look, it's that cat.
There they are.
Time for some close.
That was brilliant.
You know, I was thinking that. I was like, there hasn't been a plateau save point anywhere. I mean, we were fine against the boss. It was actually really easy, but no save still had me nervous.
They all seem pretty weak. You
I
got
see
this.
the enemy.
Come on, cat.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
There they are.
Amazing.
Forward.
Great job there.
Charging in.
Yes.
A step in the right direction. Look, it's that cat.
Right there.
Let's push through. Time for some close. How's
Yeah,
that?
that would be of use.
Okay. That appears to be everything. There's a small little bit over here that is still covered. I doubt there's anything there, but for completion's sake, I suppose.
Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah, absolutely nothing.
There they are.
Charging in.
That was well done.
They
I
saw
see
us.
the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Time for some close.
Incredible.
There's that too. As far as I know, like, there is no map completion check. So it probably amounts to nothing.
Everything's pretty standard.
But there we go. Oh, everything just respawned. Everything here is so easy to kill too.
What
It's actually
now?
tempting to do a lap. Almost mastered summoner. We have 330k. Level wise, got up to 55. So almost joined us in the 50s. Yeah, we won't. What time even is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to our decisive battle. I kind of didn't think we would. Is there something? Oh,
Now, where was I?
I do want to check if killing him let us make another summon.
Do make yourself at home.
Let's just make a Minotaur. Okay, what is the other thing we're... Talisman of the Raptor. Oh, apparently we had a Talisman of the Raptor. We used it for this. So we need another raptor for the cockatrice. But Guptaro's king. Multi-target strike attack. Oh, he's red. Okay, we haven't seen one like that. Neat. And then masks. I don't know if there's any I really want. I could make a savior mask. Making the mask for savior before anyone's actually able to use it. Look at that. I'm gonna guess Soul Hacker's the same way.
What now?
I've got just the dance for you. You might
Oh yeah, what
say
was
it's to die
the...
for.
Oh, hold on, let's see. Savior gives... Medic all. Heavy HP recovery for ally. 40 MP! Oh my god. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP per battle. Castable focus sash. And... or I guess banned, because it doesn't say when they're at full HP. And then Hamadine. Okay. I'll just go back to Soul Hacker. So, what was it that I stole? I gotta remember where. Oh, anti-dagger weave. Resist slash. Okay. Wasn't there something else that I stole? New Moon Hairpin, that's right. Magic plus 5, prevent charm. You can't use it. Oh, it's already here. Okay.
Oh. You'll...
All right. Oh. I thought that was the exit. There we go.
Hey.
All right, so the only other thing, I was like, they're not gonna let me fight him on the way back. I have to spend another day to do that. Man.
Let's see.
But because it's not a dungeon, I think I at least get to keep my nighttime activity. So there's that.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding. The bounty is a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let them know that the deed is done.
That's got me thinking.
Purpose or not, the chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. Okay, yeah, same dialogue. Talking about a hot spring that is presumably locked by plot.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Couldn't
nearer.
do it even if we wanted.
Here you are.
Free goods from Barden.
Let's go.
All right then.
Okay, so
Let's
first
go.
Gauntlet Runner.
All right.
+1 luck, baby.
Well then. Got it.
Shower.
What's this? All right then. Where to?
All right, and then it's discount day. I want to say nighttime
Let's head there
discount
right away.
day is the main thing I need.
Very nice.
All right then.
We'll double check.
Hey. Gotta love.
+14. Yeah. Oh, affinity. I mean, the 33 extra attack, but then multi-hits always hit. That's great. I love that. +43 on a katana. That sounds pretty good. And then Seeker stuff, I should probably... What is my Seeker damage at?
What now?
Not 320, that's for damn sure.
Got a lovely
All right, I will buy the Moss Caliber, and I will buy the Wind Sprite Katana.
Understood.
Sell those. We do have things to purify.
Let's go.
At least one thing, anyway.
Closure.
Oh. Okay, automatically increase all allies' attack at the start of combat. And it's 380 damage? Holy shit. That is phenomenal. Apparently I have 2 if I wanted to make another one. Fire Beast Tarleton. Oh, that's a swap thing. Okay. Hellrock. Do I want to make 2? Maybe I do? Am I ever gonna have 2 generals? I don't know about that. Does this affect stack though? Is there a world where we want one just to start at +2, assuming it works that way? Maybe I just hold on to it. It's there as an option.
All right.
If need be.
Where to?
That is crazy though. Okay.
Let's go.
So, if I remembered correctly, because it's not a dungeon, we can just go beat up what's his face, and then we get to come back and spend time at night. I will save just in case that is incorrect.
All right then. Go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
I have merchant equip. Hold on.
Till next time.
What now?
I don't think I want to fight him with merchant equip. I think we'll do Dark Knight.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Yeah, we should be good there. Okay.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
This place. It's your call.
Great.
We do get to spend time doing
What to pick?
something in here. That something doesn't include talking to Neuris? But we have a relic.
All right then.
Huh. I mean, I know he's driving right now, but man. Oh, I don't have the queen honey jars for this either. Adds 4 turn icons when used in battle. That's broken. That is ridiculous. No wonder it needs what it needs, but still. Jesus. No, 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 no. What does this give? Tolerance. I was like, I would like to finish the book, but there's no real need for us anymore. Man. Okay. Appears to be the Mustari authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. Mustari's guide to life outside the island. Must be tough for him. Yeah. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace others' cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
+6 as well.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
I doubt we're actually gonna kill him.
Oh, hell. Rudolph.
Here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce. Hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
Let's do it.
I don't think we've ever fought him either. Maybe we have once. I don't remember.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think we're gonna kill him, but we probably should.
I will show you the
He's
strength
just a
and
Nazi.
bearing of a true Rusant.
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay.
Ninja.
Steel.
Why,
Emperor's
hello
White
there,
Mask.
Stay
treasure.
still.
Better be sure.
Ah. I was like, wait, who's weak to... Oh, God damn it.
Ruffians!
Now's the
You want the tribes even more
power of
divided?
kings.
I won't let that happen.
It's okay.
Why, hello there, treasure.
There we go.
You hit their weakness.
Flawless stunts.
That's your opening, Captain.
Here I go! Come forth now!
Ah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I shall cut down all
Okay.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Well, wild salvo. They all resisted.
Let's stop them
Okay.
Ninja!
I am tempted to go for this.
I have my methods.
Bastard!
Dark Knight!
I'm right here.
This calls for an igniter!
Bastard!
No casting for you.
Witness Rusant!
Bastard!
Okay.
Yupa,
That's...
your attack power's weakened.
Wow, it's AoE with an attack
Take
down.
my
What the
fullest power.
fuck?
Heed me!
Yupa hit their weakness.
Bastard!
Sniper!
Oasis. I love this part.
You can do this!
Captain, your attack is
Face
weakened.
me!
Okay, so how does they're inflicted with an ailment?
Slash!
You hit their weakness.
It still said resisted though. Okay.
Let's go.
Free!
You hit their weakness. That's
Bastard!
your opening, Captain.
That kind of
Come
sucks.
forth now!
All right.
I love Vorpal Blade. Yeah. Recover. Oh, fuck.
Don't you underestimate me!
Okay, we're -2. Slam strike. That's fine. This guy's still enraged.
Brace yourselves!
Heisme, your attack power's down.
Now accept your fate.
I guess formation of vigor just like undoes it.
By this power. Ice.
I shall do my best.
To the back! Here I go! Heed me! Ah, you fighted their weakness!
To the rear. Here I go. Tough one.
I need distance. Ninja! There's a better way.
Oh, it's like weak. Yeah, we have wind knives.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Still
one.
have no idea what this guy's weak to. We've just been
Won't hold back.
dishing it out.
Maybe not.
Gwen should solve this. Let's blow them
I didn't
away.
actually try
Freeze.
ice.
Even my strength will be needed.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Summoner.
I'll do this because it should kill his ad. Yeah.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. No good.
Double dodge. Okay. Gladly take that.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
For the glory of the Rousseau!
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
By the civil.
Okay. I do need to heal.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you. This is the take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Return to normal.
For an igniter!
Uh-huh. Oh, mage radiant. Single target light. Okay.
You better be ready.
Well, I doubt he's weak to light at that point.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Oh, power of kings.
By the chivalrous, I won't hold back.
Suppose we could try. Oh, it is neutral.
Here I go.
Refresh that.
You're all now, you the arrogance!
He crit, but everyone else dodged. Let's go.
For the glory of the Rousseau!
No. Witness our secret technique.
I mean, oh, teamwork makes the dream work. Use 50 different synth skills. Okay.
This is it.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Well, all right.
Dark Knight.
Very anime. Didn't do a whole lot.
Flare. A tough one.
Witness!
Oh, not the Vorpal again. With the crit, man. Oh, but someone dodged. Okay.
Your attacks have been weakened.
Summoner, come forth now. Help me finish this.
Here I go. Damn you. My bad. They're still breathing.
Heisman,
Now
your
accept
attack
your
power's
fate.
down.
Thank you.
Damn you!
Dark Knight. Come on.
This calls for an igniter! You're all just obstacles!
Raging Edge. Okay.
From a distance, summoner. No.
For victory!
Now I can do this.
I don't know what it's weak to, but
I'm sorry, everyone.
have some of that.
Placing some distance.
He only used Vorpal Blade.
Nice, Basilio.
Ah, nice crit. Okay.
Advancing.
Everyone, back up! By the Dark Knight! We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Thank you. I pray you're ready.
Way less annoying than Milo, that's for sure.
It's your turn. Help me finish this.
He's just bulky.
At this rate,
Oh, fuck you.
Don't you underestimate me!
The crit RNG is
trivial.
obnoxious. Okay.
All right. Tough one.
Oh, power of kings. Then again. To forward. Now accept your fate.
Dark Knight!
Damn you!
Ice! Fill up!
This is the power said to.
Here I go.
She has run out of MP. We've been here so long. Oh, okay.
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Witness!
Dodge. Nice one, Cap.
Okay, we got a dodge in there.
Eyes mate, your attack power's down.
200 each.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Damn formidable indeed.
By the civil. Let's go.
Die. There we go. It's like I need to heal, but also
You're
die.
right, old man. Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Giant Slayer.
Okay. I'm eager to see you use that.
Auto increases the wielder's attack, defense, hit, and evasion at the start of battle. Let's go.
Well, that settles that.
We finished our objectives. Let's get back to town. I was worried we were gonna like reason with him. I was like, no.
All right then.
I'm like, no,
What now?
no redemption for that guy. Not as strong as Ancient God's Fang. Increases damage against giant type monsters. Okay, only by 2. So, okay, Nearest will talk to us at night because he's not driving the bus. Let's give me another slot. Versus Juna. Rank 4. Yeah. Though I do want to know what the hell was going on with Juna in the going goblin mode. Oh, you know what? Before I do any of that, let me not actually forget to go to Gloam Hall. That's pretty important.
Go.
Special sale today.
Okay. And in here was the... Yeah, reduced turn icon of synthesis. I mean, we got through the Makara Karn thing, so we don't really need that right now. The Dodger Ring. I don't know if we want to try that. It's even 40% off. It's still 90k. Okay. 20. Realistically, we just need one of each. Just to patch whatever weakness we may have going into the fight. Because we were told he will hit for weakness. I'll buy it. We'll see if it actually works out for us. I don't know what he was using beforehand. Probably a stat all something or another. But speaking of, we hit rank 8, and I did not give Heisme a 4 slot. I do think I want it to be Vijartha. I'm trying to think what else we would really want it to be. Vijartha is just really good. Like, Debilitate is all. But Adamantite Blade also does the evasion thing. Ooh, Vijartha. Okay. We'll see if this ends up working out for us or not.
All right now.
All right, Juna.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this for so long. Yeah. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? Or pick up my outfit from the tailor? One step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. All right.
Thanks.
Thanks for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then.
Hello.
I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought that Roussant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ. Oh.
Wait.
A Roussant girl, you say? That couldn't be... the singer, the little girl you sang to?
Hold on.
No, you fucking idiot. Are you daft? Do you think a girl that small could run off with an adult dress?
I recall.
Don't you remember that singer, Mirdis, I believe? If she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Here she is, over there.
Please.
Mirdis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't... Explain? It was my dress to do with what I want, with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. I was assuming that's what the last year's part meant, which, you know what, to be fair, I think you have a right to feel some type of way about that. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone to make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? Oh. So listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe they'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are. They don't have gregarious or talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living. Some make a name for themselves. I was like, this isn't like a Nydia thing, right? Colonies comprised wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Why Erica flowers? I can't, I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll... What would happen?
Listen.
Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music shares its origins with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic we all call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make 'em. I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back. Yeah, definitely insane.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But she is also being kind of done dirty, to be fair.
Have a look.
Thank you, Barden.
All right then.
Oh, you know,
Let's go.
I spent all the money forgetting to turn this in for more money.
Excuse me.
There's a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering his tracks.
Saved me a lot
It
of
does
work.
make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Now, keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world's become these days. With his eminence Ford and dead, everyone's gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
All things a headache, huh? Whole country is in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Louise. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? And we're happy to keep doing just that. Okay. And request-wise... Okay. How many? 2 days, huh? And we have everything else wrapped up.
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
All right then.
Well, both of them don't do a whole lot. I mean, slots for the jobs are good. The anxiety thing is kind of whatever. And the evasion thing, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Doesn't seem amazing either. Berserker slots, good. But maybe we will save these and just like start our next stream spending these last little bits of time, and then it's fighting hours.
All right then.
I do want to check, and I thought about this like as we were fighting Rudolph. If we go to the tavern, we didn't have like information I could have bought on them, did I? No. Okay. Just making sure. especially for Milo. Knowing that I would have needed a Karn break would have been nice at a time. Oh, wait.
What is it?
You cretin, I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again. But like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquished my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Louise. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Louise? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Okay, still fuck you though, like, cool.
Now what am I to do?
Still jump off a bridge.
All right then.
One thing you never have. Oh, is he weak to lightning?
What now?
Oh well. All right. Good stuff though. Nice, like, kind of chill, getting everything situated, leveling, getting some jobs going, some follower ranks, and then I'm sure we'll ramp right back up with this confrontation. I do look forward to it though, especially since it should hopefully be like a real fight. All right, that will be it for me. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, we'll probably just be right back to it on... There we go. On Friday. We'll definitely have a break on Tuesday for 14 things. But, yeah. Good shit. Have a good night, all. Enjoy your Thursday. That is tomorrow. It is, right? Yeah. No stream Thursday. Be back on Friday. So enjoy that, and I will see you guys then. Have a good night.
Don't leave me.